Oh, let me get this set up over here real quick, y'all. I said add, you punks. There we go. It's probably the one you can't shove in there all the way. You gotta have it out a little bit. Well, I got it. So. You're welcome. I've already beat 1 and 2. And I've streamed it start to finish.
Dang! That means you've been paying for at least a month now. Maybe a little bit longer.
Nope, just a month. What?
Is it okay if I watch videos out?
I don't care as long as it ain't super loud.
I'll get my headphones.
That's fine.
I'm using my headphones too just because I don't feel like I can't really use it unless I'm just listening, so I'm going to keep my phone plugged in. And then
you'll be able to use them.
I don't think it'll work saying I'm using this controller and I don't know.
Why don't you use the wire controller?
Is that fine with you guys? It's going to take you a minute to get used to it, but yeah.
The buttons are a little stiff.
I'm fine with it because all I'm doing is listening to music.
Yeah, that's fine.
The buttons are good for me.
Well, I mean, if you're just listening to music, bub, you really don't need headphones in, do you?
No, I won't, but if it gets too loud, tell me.
I'll let you know, but I don't think you'll have it too loud, bub.
I think, if anything, I'll have to shut the door. And with his TV, too, I don't think you'll...
His TV don't bother it.
I know, but with his TV, too, I don't think you'll...
You don't think sync?
Nope.
It's a little hard to hear you anyway, so I don't think you'll notice any background noise.
Oh, they hear a lot of background noise because if I have my volume up on my phone, I can hear all the background noise.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den.
You're welcome,
pretty
bub.
miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Yeah, I see.
Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer in the Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
See? He could have not said anything and had 2 hours, but he was being a good brother and said something to you.
But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Guess who's possessed? Everything in their path and I can stop them, but I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Yeah, one of them's from that Discord channel, Night from Lethoric. 98% of the time I get on, he puts me up. So, I can't, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you.
I was going to save you a rocket,
The
but...
General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was was worth a try.
Y'all should have listened to, he should have listened to me because now he gotta die. Hey, what up, Kubi Master?
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie.
My son, Sor
Hooking up is
Ryland,
one of
said
the few
hi,
things they can
everybody.
do.
I wonder...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
My 4-year-old singing for you.
All licensed huntresses may apply. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Said everybody, how you doing? Have a good night. Happy New Year's Eve. From Sor Ryland. That's a badass shotgun.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Oh yeah, I can fire a round of micro grenades if I hold it. I gotta get it.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Gotta get that ultralight material so it reduces my weight.
At Agor Munitions.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Hey man, appreciate you. Nice, you got that verified account now.
Who's that spying on me now?
This is the first time I'm actually running through Mass Effect 3 completely. Normally I give it about 20 minutes and I end up going back to Mass Effect 2. I'm sticking it out this time because it surprised me how much better it is than what I remember.
And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love
Bitch, you ain't killing me.
Even in here,
Definitely
you must
enjoyed
deal
Mass
with
Effect
me.
2 more than 1.
I have all the power.
It,
Is that right?
to me, it just seemed a whole lot more
Yes, saying my second in command is a
interactive,
weak-willed toady.
worldly,
If he
and
had balls, he'd leave
also
me to
with
rot
the
and take control
NPCs.
himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Your instructions, they'd have to be, that ain't them right there on the floor beside you, Bub? Is that them? Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely the best story. To me,
She's a
Fable
menace. Let me try to
Fable
make this problem
2
go away.
is up there,
Sounds
not
good.
quite
I'll hold the line
nearly
until I hear
on
from
Mass Effect's level by no means, but it has a pretty good storyline to it too by the time you factor in all the little side shits and all that. But it just seems like Mass Effect 1 was good, 2 was amazing, and now I'm about to see how good 3 is. But with Fable 1 was alright, Fable 2 was the greatest, and Fable 3, I guess, 3 was better than 1 in my opinion, but seems like they're doing best with their second inputs of each game. See, upstairs and around. Oh, can't go upstairs and around that way. Damn, it ain't gonna let me up and around that way either. Guess I gotta take this way around if it'll let me around this way. I might be able to get up there. No, that's the bank. That stops right there. Alright. Let's see here. So, I need to go left up here. Hey, welcome to the chat. Glad you guys could stop in. We got some Mass Effect shenanigans going on today. Trying to get past this little bit of a storyline mission here, and then we'll get into some fun stuff. Alright, so I need to go down and down again. Oh, there he is. I see him. Old Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper
Oh, you didn't
invasion.
play it until the Legendary Edition?
These people have no
Yeah,
idea.
that definitely would have set it off. Because if you're going to play it,
When big events
that's
shake up
the
the
best
galaxy,
way to
people
do it.
cling to
Because I
what's
played
familiar.
them each installment
You
from
say
the
that
time
like
they
it's a
came
good
out,
thing.
you know,
It's better than riots
on the older
streets.
systems. And
I guess.
I didn't expect
Just
the
wish there were a middle
upgrade
ground.
from those
You know, a
to
little
the
less gardening
remake
advice, a little
Legendary
more
Edition to be
Warcraft.
as good as it was.
It'll
but
happen.
It
Once there's something people can do to help.
enhanced the experience so much more for me, I'd say.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking
I'm
around
glad
the
that
Presidium.
it's still getting all
Did
the
you run into
attention
any
it
trouble?
deserves from other folks
No,
too,
she's
and I'm
my
not just one of
mobility
them playing an
assistance
old
mech.
sleeper game.
Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little short
That old
leave.
Joker wants him some robot love. Alright, Apollo's Cafe, number 3, which is back here. Right there's Apollo's Cafe. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, that's all I can talk to. Okay, then. Make sure there ain't nothing else I was supposed to do right through here, and then we'll go get on some shits. Okay, I have to find them. Okay, so I gotta recruit all them folk. I do like that whole war aspect of it where you're recruiting groups instead of just single entities. You're recruiting like a whole army. Like, that made it so much more intriguing. I never realized that. Because like I said, I've never completely ran through Mass Effect 3.
Welcome,
Guess I was
Commander
slacking.
Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
What's up, bub? Oh, look at you.
Spider-Man.
You're Spider-Man?
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, that's so awesome. Pound it. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, you can get you a piece. You want one?
Now 3.
Then take 3.
1, 2, 3.
Good job, bub.
That's really that one.
I do want to give a couple of you guys, because I know you ain't really been here. Hold on a second. It's cool to go on. Oh, yeah. Grunt, hands down, one of the best. I wish they would have kept Rex, because his little smart-ass comments, especially when I teamed him up with Garrus a lot, he killed it. But for some reason, the Krogan, they did an excellent job with their acting and their lines and shit. And then the Thresher Maul was amazing as well. Excuse me. But yeah, I want to tell you, Knight from Lethoric and Kubi Master, man, I really appreciate the support you guys have given me throughout this last month that I've been up and going. Couldn't have been possible without you guys. Alright. I still gotta go to Dock 42. I thought I already did. You know what? That's gonna wait. We're gonna go get in some shits here. We can meet with diplomats. Yeah, I'll go meet with some diplomats. Okay, so that's the only thing it did was... That's the only thing that's going to take some getting used to is the way that they have you, like, pretty much mining now and with your pulses instead of using the probes. I really enjoyed the probes. My son likes to sing in the background, by the way, guys. You alright, Bubbas? So if you guys hear him singing,
The Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Yeah.
And hope
See, I didn't realize that I put that many hours in it. Like when I was streaming it, my streams didn't even justify all the playing I done.
The Krogan is in no position
I would stream like 2-3 hours on it.
The Krogan,
man. I've invested way much more time in this than any sports game, any other role-playing, anything of that nature.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka, so why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
He wants to come back to me.
What I need.
That's what the fuck he wants.
A cure for the genophage.
Oh. I thought he was gonna say I need my Shepherd crew back.
Not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
So everybody got urges.
Dalatras,
Don't
you
do
may
it,
not
Rex.
like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Yeah. See, I convinced him not to this time, but before I didn't. I was playing a badass character.
The Krogan have paid for their
so,
mistakes.
of course, I didn't have
the
no
genophage
paradigm
has gone on long enough.
And yeah, man, that like almost made me want to stop playing it because he was one of my favorite characters. And I
It was
just
1,000 years of peace, free
and then
from
when I
these brutes.
was able to save him this
Whether or
time,
not they deserve a
and then
cure is
went
academic.
back with
It would
Grunt
take years to
when
formulate one.
we did the trial with the Thresher Mall,
Information says otherwise.
and I seen he was the leader of them. Man, that made me feel so good inside. It was like watching one of my kids
A
graduate. It was
Solarian
weird.
scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Oh shit.
So the Dalatras here had a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult
It
me.
is not.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
Fucking
And
tell
I'll be
'em.
the last
They give
friendly
Rex's
Turian
women,
you
man.
ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn
I
you,
got you,
Commander,
Rex.
the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get
Oh shit, I didn't hit it
You're
in
not
time.
setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
You're damn right.
We're going.
Let me,
I won't
yeah.
forget
I
this,
hope they let
Commander.
me bring Rex
A
on
bully
this
has
mission.
few friends when he needs them most.
I ain't got this far in 3 yet, so it's all pretty new to me other than what I can expect. Yes, I did. What I did, that's one of the main reasons I wished I could have, not could have, but would have done all the DLC before going into Mass Effect 3 is because I didn't start any relationships, like successfully start them, and I didn't do the Arrival DLC. Oh, I guess I got a cycle of appearances here. I don't know, I like his little beefy one. I like that. But that all black's nasty. She looks like a souped up, sexier Miranda. Oh, that's amazing. Like that Garrus armor is the shit. But yeah, it was actually one of the first times, like I said, I beat 1 before 2 and 2 before 3, so I could import my characters each time, and then little subtle differences, like he mentions, does make a world of difference. My accuracy is cool. The capacity I could use. I don't know which one of these would be better. That one. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that bad boy. Yes, sir. That made it so much more better that even the decisions you made in Mass Effect 1 affect 3. Like, I was expecting 1 to affect 2 and then 2 to affect 3, but I never thought that they'd still be referring to choices made in Mass Effect 1 all the way up there. Like, that's amazing. And I wish a lot more would do that. Get her boosted all the way. Tech power, weapon damage will be tech. Unlock each of these. Yeah, being able to do that, bringing one character all the way through, kind of reminded me of the old NCAA games, and where you could import your senior that year into like Madden or NBA. That was always amazing, but they took that way beyond my expectations, or even what I thought were possibilities with this game. and then you can go back and replay it, make different choices, and it changes the whole game. Like it's insane. I always try to recommend it to people if they have never tried it, to definitely give it a good solid go. Proximity mine. We'll do that up. And overload. Y'all got any big plans for this evening?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie.
No,
Normandy's
me and
artificial intelligence.
my two
Sounds
older
like
boys
Joker
and my
didn't teach you
youngest
anything
son are all
about
sitting at
Solarians.
home
Commander,
for New
at
Year's
Solarian
playing
base,
games
sensors.
and
Set her down.
doing father-son things. My wife, my youngest daughter, and my second youngest daughter are at her mom's house. They're doing a mother-daughter tattoo for New Year's and hanging out all
Solarian ground
together.
control says we don't have clearance to land.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Idolatress authorized this herself.
But
I knew they'd never keep
I
their
figured
word.
the boys wanted to
Let's
stay
see them
home, so
try to
I'd stay
stop
home
a
and kick it
Krogan
with them,
air
and
bomb.
they all wanted to go over there and see them, so we never go out and party anyway. I don't drink or anything like that. She don't drink, so to us it's really just another day, so I get to shoot my gun every now and then.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your
So you guys don't want to with
We only
Garrison
found out
Rex.
about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
I love
But
Rex.
we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I tried, Rex. I was gonna bring you with us.
I'm
Beat the
Paddock Wicks,
fuck out
and
of
I
them.
appreciate your understanding.
I hope they're all
With
knocked
war on
out and
everyone's
Rex is
minds, our
standing
people are
over
on
and
edge.
laughing when I come back. Oh, it's the Shadow Broker kind of people.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I forgot what they're called.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The
One
research we
big
do
plan
here has
tonight I
kept
did
Sukesh
forget
safe
about
for
till
millennia.
just now
Does that include
is
studying lost
spending it with you guys.
The females were
My
in poor
first
health
ever
when we
New
found them
Year's
on
Eve
Tuchanka.
streaming,
They were brought here to
hanging out with
stabilize
some
their condition.
good old streaming community.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
Alrighty, looks like it's. I gotta meet with him. Well, he ain't too far away. Let's see what anybody else gotta say. Any little neat shit I can find.
Please don't touch that.
Well, I was gonna touch console, but he told me not to touch that.
Agree with him or not.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order?
Krogan are down there. Bet you the Krogans is down there.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine.
Mind right here.
We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Either he's a really smooth talker or he understands. I have a feeling he's just a smooth talker though.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening? What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morning.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female
Cool to
Krogan.
see these old
Fed information
characters.
to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings
I'm talking about
normal.
more than-
Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
That's what I'm
Yes,
talking about.
last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Hang on, give me a second here and I'll check my
I can't
stats
imagine
here.
what she's been through.
1.4 viewer average away, which every day that passes it goes up more and more because I was only averaging maybe like 1 viewer beforehand.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
Like I didn't even, when I first started doing the streams all the time, I didn't even think about affiliate. So I was just streaming to stream, never put the word out or nothing like that.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
That's a badass Krogan.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't.
Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection
Should
noted.
have fucking listened.
Now, please release Krogan.
You tell him, Morden. Don't want that shit again.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Let's kick some ass for the Krogan, y'all.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh shit, I was gonna go expect to have to find another fucking way.
Oh crap.
And a bomb?
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Log, Morton Solus, 160.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female.
Oh wow.
I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Contact 4.
Oh wow.
It's unlikely that was the last of them.
Make sure I ain't gonna be missing nothing around here. See? I was gonna fuck around and miss the blade attachment.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
They can't take cover in the lab. We're in the lab. Oh shit. Who? Oh wow. RG3. Hey. Oh, that's that shit.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
I don't know how to get up there. Probably through the fucking steps, huh? There gotta be a way. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to let him get through the lab. Didn't let him get through the lab. Oh, there we go. Oh, no.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker. Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
You like them? Yeah, there is. Hang on a second. Gotta get my son some of these Airhead Sour Strips. Daddy got you a pack of them, too.
Well, JJ.
JJ's with Mommy.
I don't need you to grab it. I can do.
Well, here, you take those, and Daddy just take 2. I know you do. Oh, you can't storm through it? How the fuck do I get through it? Oh, might help if I fucking stop being dummy. Sometimes I have moments, y'all. Don't judge, please.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Get there.
Oh no, I'm gonna get killed. I know I'm gonna get killed. Oh, maybe not.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us
Yes,
at next
we
checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Up to the next level. Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have. I'm glad you decided to spend a portion of it with me. All y'all. Really means a lot.
Cerberus isn't fooling around. They're capable of anything.
Their tactics have grown even more vicious since I was acquainted with them.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Good job. They can try to do whatever they fucking want to, I guess.
Okay. I'll try to cover you. Push ahead.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
Right away. We have to take it. Damn. They got the Solarian.
Nice.
No more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus is.
He just said they got the Solarian. Will you go throw that in the trash for me, Bubbers? Thank you, son. I can't get out that way.
I got high score!
You got the high score?
Yeah, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I scored you.
Okay, you can't go that way.
What?
Yeah.
Get one.
Daddy bought a bunch from the store. I'm trying to figure out where to go. So I came out that way. Well, came up that way.
I go get some with Sophie.
Sophie's not here, bub.
Oh, where I go get
I'm trying to find out where the hell to go here.
Daddy, are you healthy?
Sure.
You're not healthy.
Healthy enough. See, I can't go that way. Can't go to this door. I hope I go to the freaking console. Ran right past it, but... Oh, shit. I thought it was done.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Die on me. Good doggy.
Looks like they mean business.
Well, I hope they do mean business, because I mean business too, and I'm over that shit.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
I didn't see no stairs over there.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Oh, I see the ladder. Run for it. No, you don't, bub. I don't think you would like this game.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
That was part of your toy. It was your robot toy, wasn't it, bud?
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
There has to be some sort of power conduit around here.
Hey, what's up, Mystery P? How you doing today? Well, I guess it's evening.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female. Keep up the pressure.
First, Shepard.
I probably can't carry these dudes. What, bub? No, probably not right now. Oh yeah, that's how the Scorpion does it?
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Species 408, the Baron, could provide a novel form.
Hey, this motherfucker bad. Mystery in the building.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Y'all just ain't gonna fucking quit, are ya?
Clear now. Let's get the hell out of here.
Gotta get my ammo first.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making
don't know which way. I'll probably need to go the way that they just came from.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Okay, so we got two of them right here.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Where am I? Give me this. And I shot them all right back at me.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release.
Yeah.
Pod then transfers to loading area. Let's get you out of there.
The fuck is that? Oh, is that the new mech? I love how he always grabs the pistol.
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
I got you, Rexy.
Door is damaged. Can't get out. Stay clear. I've got this. Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield weakening.
We'll overload twice.
Shepard,
Hit him with
serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
My body. Advise caution.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Ha! Learned how to bank shot that bitch. What's up, bro?
I'm coming in now.
But it was just my offensive lineman who won the best part.
Oh wow. Hey, welcome to the stream, y'all. Glad you could stop by, join me on this New Year's Eve. Fucking around with Rex, Shepard, Garrus, and Edie, trying to save the Krogan from getting killed off, because if the female dies, she's the last one that can reproduce. And then that bad motherfucker right there is Rex, and he's gonna bang her.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Just figured I'd give you a little rundown of what's been going on for the past 54 minutes. What's up, bub?
Let's get you out of there.
You have it. Well, Daddy got some.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Thank you, bub.
No dollars.
Oh, I get no dollars? You fooled me.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
I think he just wanted to die. If y'all haven't yet, please hit that follow button. I appreciate all the love and support I've been getting and continue to get on this path to affiliate and beyond.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device?
Well, you don't say.
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are
elegant,
massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
That's on yours. I haven't had a chance to activate his yet, which I'll do that real quick in the meantime of cutscenes. Excuse me, guys. Had this terrible cough issue the past few days, man, and I just... Pick it up, bub. If you don't want it, just throw it in the trash, bub. Do you want your card to use right now, or?
I'm waiting for my turn.
You have the female.
Or do you want it
The cure for the
for
rest
when
of
it
your
is?
people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now.
There's all your numbers there, and
Unless
then the
every
3
Krogan
digits
gets
are on the back.
cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Do what you can, Morton.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Right.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
I'm shocked he didn't say privately. That's why I love Rex. He's such a smart ass and he don't care who knows it. Hang on a second, y'all. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to ask my son an important question that I didn't want. to broadcast over to Twitch. Get this thing set up for him. I just have to put my gotta put my password in real quick for him, and then I'll be right back at it.
Just keep it on,
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to redo it here in a second. They're still having issues.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'll get it going for you and I'll let you know when it's done. Alright, so now I need to look for both of them. But I want to talk to Rex first because he's my homie.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Fucking Rex.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
We'll do it, Rex. No question.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Smart man.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk.
Man, I'm really happy to have you guys spending New Year's Eve with me.
Then talk about it some more.
Even if you only come, stay for a few, and then leave, man, it was nice that, you know,
yeah, but they have so many.
You guys took time out of your day to
so
pop
sometimes
in.
I pretend to listen and, well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop.
You're right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
You is right.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I don't know if yours is more important than Grunt's, just because Grunt's a pure Krogan. He was manufactured, but he's still a pure Krogan. Where'd you go? I hear he's just right down there. He is. No, that's... Maybe that's what I'm supposed to talk to.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Yeah.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Imagine that.
Pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are
you
your
ate
men
all
doing?
them ones too?
I'm sorry.
Just throw it in the trash, bro.
That's classified.
We'll get another
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Thank you, bub.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I got hold of Doug again.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
Oh, you're gonna
You
see
said
if
their
it
mission
glows?
is a matter of galactic peace. Why?
You don't need to turn off the bathroom light. Just step in the hallway.
Look.
Leave it under the big light in here, and it'll glow in a minute, bub.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
No, like 5 minutes. No, just set it on the table and go watch your video or play your game, and here in a couple minutes, come check on it, okay?
Victus, my son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future.
See, he has the same mindset, kind of, as Rex.
War, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I guess I could check out the status.
Sorry if you heard that scream. The rat just ran into the bathroom. It was one of the pets. Probably one of the ones that hung out of green.
Do you think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been thrown.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
I sure do.
I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Oh, careful though, bub.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be
They're
simple
still having
disinformation.
issues.
Trainer. Good catch.
Not yet.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, so I gotta go there to meet Ashley. Miranda? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. Wow, that got real quick. She got indoctrinated. Oh, I don't need to fuel yet. Well, that got loud real quick. Well, I'm sorry to say, bub, I'm playing the game.
Okay. Love you guys.
Oh, you're gonna get the security guard? Security guard ain't gonna do nothing. What that officer said.
No washing, no eating, no mixing, no cleaning. I go dive your face with it. Got big trouble. Ah!
Hang on. Gotta do a little check this real quick. I'm kind of debating on who I should use here. Definitely using Garrus. Because Garrus is my homie. I'll probably use Garrus and James. I know they don't have many of the biotic powers, but alright. I'm digging that Venom shotgun. Scope, barrel. Damn, they gave me 9? Yes, son. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll see about it, bub. We gotta buy it. We'll see. Let's see. Okay, that's effective good stuff. Wouldn't you better go get a drink of that Pepsi? That ain't yours right there on the table open?
Nope.
Was that Sissy's? You can have it. It's all the way full.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan.
Will you get Daddy one of them red Mountain Dews?
Obvious military advantage in the
They're right there, yep.
thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan.
Here's your lid.
Stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
And your
We'll
pot.
get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
See to it. Hack it out.
say Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on where they're shooting it.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill any... Sounds simple enough.
I seen him. Them motherfuckers shaking the screen, man.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to the
And that burst is shitty.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I see that. That's my SMG. That's an open battlefield. Kiki boo, motherfuckers. Boom, bitch is done. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Headshot. Oh shit, it really did add a scope. I thought it was just gonna zoom in a little more. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come? Oh, you're one of them bitches. Fucking turret. I hate them bitches. Nothing worse than a turret. In any game.
I'm on it.
Let's move.
Oh shit, I thought he was a bad guy. Your belly hurts? I gotta open it right now since your belly hurts. Hang on, bro. No, the computer's running my Twitch stream though. I mean, not the stream, but it's running my chat and stuff so I can see it. And that really ain't too effective against that. What do you want, bro? You gotta, oh, you're gonna have to pull it out though.
Why? Why do I have to do the work?
Because you want to play with it is why you gotta do that work. Damn, that's a bad motherfucker. What the fuck, man? Really? Here, bub, let me see it. You got that much out? I have to get the slime out of the package before I'm just having trouble. I'll get your sleeves up.
I got this, everybody come over here.
Here, hold that.
Like the window?
There's just a little piece. Let me get it. There you go. You're so welcome, Bo. Mystery piece. Oh, I gotta do it all together? Like, why ain't that power module reset?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
So I just had to keep doing it. Where is it at? Boom. Boom. One more time, see what happens.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant. Firing. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Direct starboard gate, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Okay, so that's the briefing room again. Let me trying to get to the elevator again.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Poor guy.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
Soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Man, with all your guys' support like this, I'm gonna knock that average viewer thing out the window in the next couple days. Oh yeah, the upgrade. Oh, that's cool. I don't even have to go to the places no more. I can just buy it straight from here. Well, certain shit it seems like. Oh, that's so crazy. I gotta buy them. I always buy this shit. There was something I had to buy for somebody. I think I bought all the books and shit already, but let me go through here and make sure I'm not missing nothing. I see you, bub. You look like a cat. There we go. That's the Medi-Joe capacity thing I was looking for. Go have yeah, see if Dylan can come type it in for you unless he's busy.
Loco! You see that Krogan female? Huh?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. You said it so weirdly.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Oh yeah, but I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten a taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people.
I know, they look
Some
like
people
they're
just
still
don't
on
match
the
their
table.
names, you know? So I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Maybe that's... Oh yeah, he said Cortez. That's this dude. My bad.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Hey, Butterfly, well, how you doing?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Oh, that's nice, man. I'm glad you guys are throwing a little party tonight. I'm good. I'm good. Sitting at home with my 3 of my boys, having a boys' night for tonight.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Glad you could stop by and spend a little bit of your New Year's Eve with me. I appreciate it.
I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is
Oh,
this.
it is. It is. I mean, they were excited to stay home with me. My wife and 2 of the daughters went to her mom's house for a little bit to do a little mother-daughter thing, so...
Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
You got any big plans tonight, Butterfly?
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Alright. Let me go check on my fish, make sure I don't kill them again. I killed my fish a lot in 2. I always forgot to go up there and feed them. Nope, they're still alive, but made sure I fed them. See, I don't want the Cerberus, man. They kind of got me mad. He said you're his best. Yeah, do that for the ammo capacity. And since everybody else seems to be rocking that all black, I might as well join them. But I'll keep the red lights. Sorry, they're trying to talk back and forth. Yeah, hey, it's better to do it that way and stay out of trouble and make sure you make it home safe at night. I want something that makes him look big and vicious, but I want him to rock that all black with the rest of us. So we'll leave him with that. Alright, got my fish fed. You got a teddy bear? Yeah, I'll probably play Mass Effect for a little bit longer, and then I'd probably say about 2.5 hours in, I'll swap the games up. And give it a different flow. But I guess it honestly just depends on how much I get invested into this, because I may or may not. Okay, so it shows the upgrades on them. Okay, cool. You'll do the damage. Yeah, but it really means a lot to me that you guys took at least a little bit of your time out of the night, because, you know, it's a big night for a lot of people.
This crash site's a nightmare.
It's just another day
Try
to
to
me.
raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you guys took a little bit of it. Come spend with me. It means a little bit more than you guys probably would know, because you guys are the closest thing to friends I got. I don't have friends in the real world. I keep them away from me to stick to myself, my wife and kids, keeps me out of trouble. So to have this interaction, I mean,
That the best you can do?
y'all are some real cool folks, man. I'm really glad I got to interact with you guys.
Might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Much worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
You know, it's bad when Garrish can't even give you an explanation of what his people's doing.
See him? Quick. You don't want them to call for backup.
Oh, we didn't? My bad. I just came in and started shooting. I thought we didn't care if they knew we were here. I sure didn't care if they knew we were here.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take them out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
What's that? I thought I seen something down in there. Okay, Tempest is the new SMG.
Eyes up.
Oh yeah?
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turian enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Well, they don't know we're here yet. If I can keep it that way for a second. Boom, bitch! This shotgun is amazing. I got doggone near thing over here.
Harvester! Incoming harvester! Harvesters firing on the Turians!
Fuck you, Harvester.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
We'll head for the main crash site.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. More than
Not one left behind.
Oh, that's crazy, bub. He slipped down the hole. That was awesome. I thought I might have been able to search that.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Oh yeah, this one's a whole lot better, a whole lot less recoil. Damn, another one?
Damn, another harvester! Got him in my sight!
Okay, gotta rethink my strategy for the harvester. Yeah, we'll rock this guy. So we're not gonna meet up there. We're gonna rendezvous at the crash site.
Saved all those men.
Over here.
Over here.
Over here.
Over where? Over where? You keep saying over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnick, how's our velocity?
What's wrong, bub?
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we
What?
find him.
Coming!
Which one? Okay, hang on. I gotta check to see what's wrong with my son's Xbox real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to fix my son's Xbox. Every time I think I'm getting close to this dude.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Fuck that
Okay,
harvester on the run.
let's pick it
It's
up.
dead.
It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Guess who's Zach? I would play some Spotify while I'm streaming, y'all, but last time I done it, it copyrighted one of my videos and removed it. I don't know how to get around all that. Sometimes I just like to listen to music while I play the game. I guess that's the price you pay sometimes until you figure things out.
Let's move! Right behind you! For Paladin!
Boom, bitch! That's a big one right there. Is that one a harvester? No, that ain't a harvester either. That's a, is that like one of, oh, it's a brute. Down. Pop up, bitch. Okay, don't even worry about it. That motherfucker has a high capacity. Man, they just ain't giving up. They're gonna stick around long enough for me to... Cool, so I finally get to see the lieutenant after searching and searching and searching.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
trying to find something to drop. I'll find it later. Oh yeah? Alright.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just flesh wound. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Sorry, my kids get stupid excited.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission
Oh,
fails.
wrong button.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander.
Oh,
Hope to
yeah?
see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morton. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles.
Wow,
built
bro.
by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Yes, sir. Up to 9 now, man. Appreciate y'all.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Check this, see. Damn, still ain't even close.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir?
Happy New Year's, y'all. Hope everybody's having a good and safe night.
Well, then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
From Primark. Turian's up to something.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
It's gonna be a good night. Got me a 12-pack of Code Red right by me for my fueling up. Got some Mass Effect. Got the amazing folks here on Twitch with me. Got my boys at home with me. They're on the games gaming. I'm on my game gaming. I'm gonna bring in this New Year's the right way.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our warming data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Ooh.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab,
You wanna watch
we had
Baldy?
to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we
A
license
song by Baldy?
Analyzing and applying the upgrade now.
Oh, a song about
The
Baldy?
algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data
You
analysis
do your
time
thing,
by
bub.
3%.
Impressive.
Oh,
If
you
it
need me
means
to
getting
type
the
it in
equipment
for
I
you?
need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Yep. Daddy's coming, bub. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna come over here and get my YouTube going for my son.
That one was through the Baldy game. And the Baldy game, like, the Baldy song.
You said Baldy song?
Baldy, not that one. So I know how, and the guy got some mail, not for the game. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah.
That one?
Okay.
Here you go. You're so welcome, bub. I see you. Alright, guys, I'm back. I do apologize for having to step away so frequently, but, you know, father over everything. Let's go cure the genophage.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Tell them
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure.
Yes,
We'll need
sir,
Eve to come with
Morgan.
us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
I knew Rex wouldn't care. Rex that fucking... He's one of them old school no limit soldiers.
I'll put it in the com review.
Dalatris?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Rex the Wrecker.
And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting...
Yeah.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
Well, I'm too sorry, buddy.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Awesome. Hey, if you guys get into Fortnite and want to check out some good content, King Vibes posts some really good Fortnite content. Soar Rylan, SOAR_RILYNN. I gave him a shout out in the comments. Post some really good Fortnite content. What's up, bub?
So I was just seeing this, and the running back that the Cardinals traded for DeAndre Hopkins ran for 23 yards per season, right after he ran for 1,000.
That's crazy, bro.
Injuries, but still, his whole career, only 4,000 since 2015. Pretty sure rookie, like Jonathan Taylor, I'm pretty sure he'll have more over him next season. All time. Can you call me?
Alright, y'all. About time to get it. Man, they be giving me all kinds of points. I'll hold off on you to save them up. You play what you want to, bub.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Reg 6 Reed. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on, heading in.
Come on, Cortez, drop it right.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
That must be E down there.
Paladin now here.
Got him, Garrett? You good?
Only a few enemies remain.
Fuck off me.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Because I said so, bitch. And Rex will fuck you up if you don't. That Rex, I love that Rex.
Enough!
Telling me.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
I'm good.
My belly.
Is that better?
No, no. I just want to feed.
Give me the beat.
No.
7:30.
This is Turian Wing Artimac. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
They're not gonna be there
Copy
all
that,
night.
Artimac. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepherd out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand.
You need help? Here, no, you're gonna pop it.
The glory of the ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
Hang on, I gotta get this balloon out of this thing for my son. We have my daughter's 3rd birthday party today. There you go, bub.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
You got it, bub?
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Oh, be careful, bub. I don't want you getting hurt. Oh, shit.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
We got a whole bunch of shit right there. saying, you can't not explore in here because you'll miss out on a whole lot of shit.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
How are we supposed to?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Hey, well, looks like there's our new road.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy? Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians have to call off the airstrike.
Something.
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Oh, shit.
The ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this.
These motherfuckers is beautiful.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Not a fucking Thresher Maw. Not in here.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, does not sound encouraging.
When the
What's up,
Krogan
bro?
name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
What is that?
Organic. No life signs detected.
It can't be. Shepard, I think we've seen
No,
this
that
before.
one's sissies, bub.
This is unexpected. My
Purple.
scans confirm the presence of Rachni DNA.
You want the silver one instead? There you go. Oh, it went over there.
This one's different. Mutated.
Perhaps the Queen lied.
Rex, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
So the damn queen lied. I should have just fucking killed her. Spaced her. Not even had to worry about it.
Now, this is new. Part of Tachanka that isn't rubble.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
How we actually deal with the Reaper will be another matter.
Maybe she'll stop attacking once I get here.
Might work out after all.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Damn. What's up, bud?
Stay sharp.
Something ain't a myth around this motherfucker, man.
More enemies ahead.
Nobody said ha ha ha. Unless it was brothers. Yeah.
We got one of the big ones.
There you go, big fella. Not my face, Bubba. Who's there? What's the pizza guy again want?
Rex,
Open the door, see what happens.
She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex.
Oh no, it's Piggy.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Like another shooting gallery.
Well, I can't believe it, that grenade launcher. Shit.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Might be where they get us. Damn, Garrett. The trucks are there, but I bet you there might be something. Well, need that ammo anyway, so I can't get over there. Fuck it.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the... Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
What in the fuck?
She's not gonna get us.
Big ol' ugly motherfucker, boy. They're throwing a whole bunch of them at me.
This thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Now where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Guns like that explain
He
why there's
probably
no
is.
such
No one
hostiles
right.
ahead.
I'm on it.
Incinerate. What's up, bub? Give me a second, guys. Gotta attend to something real quick. I'll be right back. We need.
Over here? Oh, over here?
Yep. A whole lot of it.
So put my foot on this. You it. Glasses like you got old and over. Now you do it. There was it.
Guess who's Bizak? Oh, Daddy was just talking shit. Got him.
Shepard, Rick's busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
What about you?
Alarmed?
And I missed him.
Galros is quite resistant.
Boom.
Close. Drive faster. Smell an empty's breath.
Damn, I didn't even see them dudes over there. Got him in the dick. I knew that at least dropped me. It melts.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Yeah, but I think where I'm gonna find what you lose, buddy.
Reeve, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
And there it is.
It's Calros.
Oh no.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Not Reeve, man. Oh shit.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I see you in that mirror, boy. My head looks like a muffin. Well, thanks for the words of encouragement, love. An old
We no
chunkin'
longer
monkey.
possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
What do you need, bub?
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in
It's on
existence.
TV.
If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Yes, we are, Shepard.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
Let's get it cracking.
Go! I've got this! I am Erdnut Rex, and this is my planet!
You tell him,
See you on
right?
the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
There has to be something up here.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
Off to the left.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
Fine here, mostly. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
If I was organic, I would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work. Hard to believe we're really doing this.
Don't stop!
Whoa! I didn't even get hit. Didn't even shoot. Alright, now let's not get fake shot.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
If I was organic, I would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Got me again.
Well, not Christmas Eve. Happy New Year's Eve.
This motherfucker's gonna get me again. I can see it already.
I was five. I was.
My advice is avoid the giant laser.
If I was organic, I would probably burn.
Just keep moving.
Putting a cone on top of his head.
Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Surround him with walls completely. I tried to.
This is a dead end.
Hard to believe we're really doing this.
Don't stop!
He was my hero, but now I chose to go that people could use better. I had this.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Gotta make sure I don't overpass them hammers.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Reaching them is another matter.
Right down in there somewhere, like cupcakes, Nutty Buddies. Oh shit, we got 2 of them. Oh shit, did that motherfucker really just do that? No, you're just gonna have to look for it in there, Bubba. Whew! Let's see. That's 2 hours and 40 minutes of this. Yeah, I'll switch it up. Let's see what else we can get goings on in the stream. Did you find it? It's in there somewhere, bro. I don't care. You're gonna have to make it yourself, though. It's about a minute and a half, 2 minutes max. No problem. Put out here that I'm switching over games here. Got a couple more tags to put here and then I'll be getting going there. Either or. Where did they go? Oh, there it is. All right, here. Put the word out there. Let's see, need that duelist. You guys ever played this game, Path of Exile? Gotta message my wife, make sure she's doing alright. Get it? Any of y'all know a good music service I can use that won't get me in trouble with Twitch or anything of that nature? I don't care if it's newer music, older music. No, you might just have to use a fork. I didn't know we didn't have any. Just if you want to use it like a knife, you can like hold the fork in. No, flip it over. Like, bring it. Yeah, if you wanted to, or you can just use it regular. See this 3D right here. Chatters, huh, is his name? What did? It shouldn't have boiled out, bub. Did you mix it up? Did you? Well, if you mix water with powder, you usually stir it up first before you... Well, get you some more. I mean, that's up to you. Gotta find out where to go here. That's the only reason why, that I can think of anyway. That's the way that I came.
I filled the water up to like right here.
It also looks like it. Yeah. I don't know, bud. That's weird. I bet it's hot.
I'm using the fork.
Let's get these little flaily ones. Brittle toasted.
Why are you gonna make a pose?
I seen you back here throwing them little dead people out, buddy. You ain't running away from me. Get back here. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Swing and a miss. If you add more powder to it, it'll be way too chocolatey. You'd have to add more water to it as well. I don't care. As long as you don't make a big old mess, and if you do, clean it up, that's all I ask. You know that. And don't forget, we got that whipped cream in there too. Yeah, I usually try to get some with marshmallows, at least one box, because I really like the with marshmallows kind, because I'm a big kid. Well, it kind of depends on the brand. Yeah, now the Swiftness kind, you're right. Yep. I kind of want to play The Witcher, man, but I'd have to re-download it. I played it in so long. It's easier to mix when it's warm, too.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I didn't need that last life flash.
Yeah, so this would be the good time I mixed it.
Okay, so they're all the same.
Yeah, that's good. Even it looks way better with the one. Like it looks lighter.
There we go, getting a little extra bonuses here. Make sure I didn't. Oh, you're welcome, bud.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of revenge.
Man, see, I keep going through this, and that's not where I'm supposed to go.
Offer you both freedom.
So I wonder if I took a wrong turn.
The future is yours if you're
Yeah, see, because I ain't even explored half of this shit over here. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of, is Diablo. But it's a little more, well, no, I mean, because even you got the little towns you can visit and shit in between that. But yeah, it reminds me a whole lot of Diablo. And it plays out like it too. That's the upper prison. That's the trials, but I can't complete all them yet. I thought about reinstalling Diablo 3. I got the, well, I call it the collector's edition, but I think it's called like the Ultimate Evil Edition or something like that. Yeah, me and my wife used to get down on that like hardcore. I'm a huge Dungeons and Dragons, Skyrim, throwback mythical type shit. Big Assassin's Creed fan as well. I actually have Valhalla Ultimate Edition. I just haven't played it since the Siege of Paris came out. I kind of went hard on it when it first came out and pretty much played it out to where it wasn't as fun at the point, but I need to go back and revisit it now. Ask the brother if he'll get you some chocolate milk. thank you, son? Did you tell him thank you? You better tell brother thank you.
My spirits are spent.
I hate when it does that though. It'll get you, it'll like trap them in a certain place to where you can't hit them, but they can hit you until you get them to move.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, quit. I knew I'd get him to go somewhere where I could actually hit him. Missing a lot on the side over here. I ain't worried about you, ghoul. Well, I guess. I didn't get him. They're gonna give me a chest, nothing in it. Boom! Bitch. These little electrical dudes be doing work. I got that door there, and don't have a door on that side. I think I got one on this side though. Oh, I'm gonna get that strong box. They're shooting. I'm gonna have to get him to come over here then. Now where you going? Quit running away, you bastard. I need my strong box. First things first, grab the portal scroll. What else we got here? I don't fuck with the two-handed swords. hat. Yeah, we'd be alright with the rest of it. Oh, just give me a whole room full of them then, why don't you? I am in the process of getting my YouTube page set up as well. That's a whole nother learning curve. I've been on YouTube for a while, but I never posted videos, so I figured I'd make a new channel to use for my gaming. Nope, bub, you can be the king, son. I don't know, you had it earlier. Really hope I didn't just go all the... Oh, warden quarters. I gotta kill the warden too. I do know that. So this should be interesting. I apologize if you guys watch me die multiple times. I don't know what to expect with this big guy. Come here. You gotta come here, son, if you want me to help you, bub. Well, come here and I can help you, son. Bend down. There you go. Say I couldn't help you when you were 18 feet away from me.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead, as legions slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman, and child from Lina's watch at the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts,
Got down to warden's quarters. Where's he at?
may the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
I know I haven't killed him, so he should be up here somewhere. And out, explore it out. I hear the music. The music suggests I'm about to get into some shit. Oh shit, and he trapped me in the room.
My loyal Declan, give our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch him with absolute scrutiny. I watch to live and a soulless one.
That's a bad motherfucker, and then he has that little reach shit too.
Such perilous wisdom on you.
Okay, that didn't really just happen, did it? Oh shit, I put myself in a fucking hole. Yeah, he's gonna get me again, I ain't prepared for him. Wasn't prepared for him. Thought I was, but I wasn't. Thought I was, but I wasn't. Oh man, getting close to that time, y'all. 3.5 hours starts the whole new year. I thought that had more armor than that. Just like them greaves, I thought they had more than that too. Oh, they will. There we go. Global critical strike damage, 4 to 17. Yeah, that's 7 to 17. Improves quality of armor. I hate that you can't mess with them when they're in your inventory. You have to unequip them.
I can think of only one reason why Piety would be here. She's interested in the sickness that pervades this place, the corruption that raises the dead and twists the wildlife into aberrations.
Still working on that poem. Marsyas commanded the southernmost of the Eternal Legions, here at Lion Eye's watch. Why was he called Lion Eye? Crazy fool had his left eye taken out and a golden-hued gem put in its place. His head must have made quite a pretty adornment for King Golem's belt.
Nope, hang on, I got something from... I got a email that I have to check, sorry. Trying to find where it went here. Going the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that.
Brutus, Warden of
I'm in the process of trying to get a sponsorship to this custom beat maker on from Twitter. He just emailed me back about some information, so I had to check in on it.
Life is like wine, best enjoyed in moderation. I don't envy Brutus's hangover.
Welcome.
Those monstrous techniques are protected by the shadows. Welcome.
See what we can sell then.
Let me tell your future.
Keep hitting the wrong
Still
button,
alive,
guys.
are
Sorry. And he wants to give me that was a bullshit ass trade if I ever seen one, buddy. See if there's anything interesting that I can. There's 64. It don't look like I meet the requirements. It's alright. Didn't want to go there. Oh, because I made the mistake and went to the wrong place. You're so strong, Butternut.
Let me tell your future.
Okay, it keeps saying I don't have enough, but...
A name remembered all this time. Their wills stolen by a vengeful spirit.
Okay then. Okay, so the way forward. Okay, Brutus in the Warden's chamber, kill him. Find a path to the Emperor's Road and to the inland forest that leads to Plateau Brutus. And solve all that, but I can't solve all that. So I still don't want to. I'd much rather you know what? Just for the sake of the stream, I think I might start a new character. Standard scores and already? Alright, we got a Templar, a Shadow, which she's more stealthy, a Marauder, a a ranger, a duelist, which I really don't want to do him because I just had one, and then the witch. Kind of want to do either the marauder. I'll do the marauder.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
And we shall
offered you
name
truth,
him.
Yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rayclast offers you something else.
Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by and want to spend a little bit of your New Year's Eve with me. That means a whole lot. I don't know where your FGTV controller is, bub.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore.
I don't know what mommy did with that bag.
The dead should remember their place.
No, it's not in the van, bub. We brought it all in. Where'd you get the slime from? Where'd you get the putty from? Didn't you have it in your FGTV controller, though? So where'd it go? What was that? Why am I missing out here? Place an item in the blood crucible. I don't have the blood crucible yet. Okay, so I had to unlock that. Okay, I got to find. There's like this wanderer here, and she gives me that blood crucible, and that unlocks the whole knife thing. But I couldn't get it before because I accidentally left the area before I picked it up from her, so I cannot leave this area until I get it. Okay, I just keep using my potion for no reason. I don't know where the front of it is, bud. It's not still at Mama and Papa's, I promise. You're just gonna have to wait till Mommy gets home, bub.
My mana is gone.
See, these little things keep getting to where I can't hit them in them little spots. I think that's part of the game glitch. Let's see, that's 9, 11, so keep that there, put that there, and drop that. Oh my goodness. They're both in the bedroom, Bubbers. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Gotta make sure I don't not find that person, man, because I really want that blood crucible, because last time I tried it out and I successfully beat it, it gives you a bunch of good shit. The longer you last and the more damage you do, obviously the more shit you will get, but I'm gonna have to go explore this whole fucking area just to make sure I find it. It's only only thing I don't like about the Marauder is how slow he is. But at least right now, anyway. He'll be slow right now. I don't miss nothing out there. Damn sand sitters, man. Got that one hitter quitter. I don't know, bub.
My mana is gone.
Before I go fight dudes. One day.
I live to see another door.
What's up, bub? It's 8:40. I must have to kill dude or something. Yeah, I gotta kill him. There we go. Motherfucker just healed himself. Where's your phone? Nope. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah? Discard that. Can I not even use that? Oh, because my intelligence. If that says lion's eye, I'm not going to it yet.
You finally got the bigger.
Nope. Not going until I find the bitch with the blood crucible. Because last time when I went to the lion's eye, I couldn't find her after that. Matter of fact, hang on, I'm just going to Google that shit because I don't want to miss it. But I don't want to stand here if it's not right here. I said location. Path of Exile. Sometimes Google's my best friend. Oh, okay. So I do go into Lion's Eye first, and then it's there. But you can only get it when you're in a more competitive league, not the normal thing. Okay, so Scourge or Hardcore Scourge is the way to get the Blood Crucible. Flasks, they're the little things that you use to drink. There are, but I don't know if they're ready, like, usable yet. I think so. Because it's not popping up that notification that they're not, and it loads up real quick. So I think you guys are good to go. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause for like 2 minutes. I gotta get my son a bath going. I'll be right back. There should be something in there already.
It's the most annoying thing because it's a lock. Everybody's there, everybody's lost. The quarterback's lobby.
You know what they're gonna do.
I know two of these people that are in the best vlog gaming group of football people. So I caught something and that body would have made it better, but made the swivel better, but dodging would have messed it up. Like dodging would have made it not as well because I probably would have got caught.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, don't shut it. That's fine like that. Here, bro. Hang on, y'all. I'm getting everything set up. I had to go get bath water for my son going. Apologize for the delay. Let's get back to it. What's that? What can I buy? I've always seen that pop up. It said microtransactions, but I never checked it out. Okay. I didn't know you could buy the points to add like storage space and shit. Weapon, armor. Well, that'd probably be a whole bunch of help. Pets. Maybe. It might let me. It might not let me. Them motherfuckers cost a lot of dough. I wonder how much the weapons cost. Enough that the simple $50 ain't gonna buy. I mean, 50 points won't buy it. They really want you to spend that dough. The party is the party. Party, and we're all getting in.
There's
There
no
we
time.
go. There. Oh wow.
I've become too. You see now. There's no time.
Okay, I read that.
You see now, don't you? The Scourge are countless in number and infinite in hunger. I've fought them for most of my life and accomplished nothing except outliving everyone else. The Crucible is yours now. You must carry on the war. When you assault them in the Ravaged Lands, you can steal some of their power. The Crucible will absorb the corruption of those you slay. Do what you know you must. Those horrific creatures. I look
Is it
at
wanting
them
the
and
number
I
or the name?
What part of them thinks? Some don't have heads.
My son was trying to
Some
put
are just
one of his
claws or
Christmas present
mouths.
cards on the Xbox and kept putting the card number instead of the person's name, and we kept getting mad because it
What
wouldn't
if
work.
something else does the thinking, and they're just drones? Stomping a few ants on the surface does nothing to harm the underground hive. They hunger for flesh.
Okay, so that's just telling me about them.
They're out there, exile. The Blood Crucible represents a pact between the entity. Countless times I have seen the world.
Yeah, that's your expiration date. And then the 3-digit code is right there. You're welcome. Man, that's a bad motherfucker.
A mighty arrow, the merry.
Tell him Lion Eye's watch isn't much.
Yeah, those
but
are
it's
your
ours.
3 digits.
We could use you here while you. The Merry Gull ran it.
Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I don't know if that'll work. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, but I put the cards in your name, in his name. So, which one was you getting again? That one? Let me see the front of it. Okay. I know, I think I hit the wrong button. No, I didn't. Okay. Just hit no thanks.
I mean, I would have it, but...
No, that's alright, bro. Say it showed it went through. We go turn the porch light on, Big Ben?
There's an island. Oh, poor Nessa.
Thank you. I have no idea.
Fine work with Hillock.
Awesome. No, you just turned the Xbox and stuff off in there. You turned it off. Well, there was one down, one up. The one up's on. The one down's off.
Founded by Mus.
There we go. Oh no, that's not, I didn't want to unequip it. No, I want to, sorry y'all, I'm still trying to learn the buttons right. No event. I got the blood crucible. You sure it's the one you don't need to pull out a little bit? Bring it here. Oh, it was. Well, there.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Riathans.
And it's saying unsuccessful. Don't work.
You. I'll tell you how much you have on there, Dill. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting this set up for my other son. That's what you still have on there.
Not working. Because it keeps saying unsuccessful. That's the right coordinate.
It might just be because... What happened? Who? Why is he getting out? He shouldn't have been standing up then. You might have... You might have to wait a second. It might need to like have a break in between so it don't think something hacked your card. Do you want me to hang on to it still? Michelle said she'll probably be home here soon because the dude doing the tattoos never showed up. Yeah, I seen that. Just popped in with the 9 viewers, man. Appreciate y'all. The continued love and support is just phenomenal, man. Like, just straight phenomenal. I can't quite remember. Oh, I accidentally got invited by somebody into Team Mystery Discord because he was trying to send me one to a personal one, and Mystery Piece, you know, accepted me, and it was on from there without him, and the support of King Vibes as well, and then the whole Twitter community and everybody else in Team Mystery that came in along the way to help support me. You guys are fantastic. The perfect way to end my year. I'm so close to affiliate, I can smell it. And it's all made possible by y'all, man. Now I got huge boost from Uncultured Gamers on Twitter. He's also on Twitch as well. But I got a huge boost from him as well because his support is phenomenal as well. It's amazing. You guys made my love for video games actually that much stronger just for the fact I know there's a community out there like this that supports its people. And it's one hell of a community I'm proud to be a part of. Still can't believe you guys took the time out of your New Year's Eve to come sit and bullshit with me and watch me play the video game. Like, to me, that blows my mind. Bitch, I hit you, shut up. What's up, bub? Is there, hang on, y'all. I gotta go get my son out the bath real quick. I'll be right back, probably 1.5 minutes if that. Mommy said you'll be home. So excited? Yeah. Yeah. No, Daddy needs the cooler. You can watch your tablet, your Xbox is already playing it. Oh, your tablet's right there on the bed by your coat. I know that you see. Oh, they wrinkled? It's from the bathtub, bub. I swear I got some of the most random, weirdest, meanest, lovable kids. All right. That's why I love that fire attack, because it kills, well, damages more than one at a time, especially when they're in close like that.
Hey, Doc.
Who is it?
Delivery guy.
The delivery guy?
Hey, open this door, you got.
What I get in the mail? Oh, it's a Peppa Pig and Mystery Man. And the FGTV toys. Alright, so cleared all that area back there. Let's work our way this way. Oh, there's a phone in there. FGTV bacon. Oh, is that what you said? I don't know what you put in there, bub. Yeah, I don't know whose phone that is, bub. Boy, they about just took me out.
Dominus wanted me to die. I didn't disappoint him.
Trying to let that crucible fill up. Ah, the fire fury. Gotta get it to where it actually lets me hurt them. Yeah, see, I still need the mana flash. Order 10. Yeah, that's Ryland's robot.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Karui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold
I gotta
words.
have that.
Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair.
That helps with my armor.
Bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Karui way.
I want them fire throwers. Chopper style. Come on. Ooh, I like that. That's maximum energy shield, 24 increased physical damage. No. This is the one I use. It's just called Straight Logo Maker.
Yeah, but
Oh shit. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to set my son up here. Yeah. Hey, thank y'all for stopping in. I got a little worried it dropped down to 5 viewers on me, and I was worried it's gonna keep dropping and dropping. What, bub? No, you shouldn't have took Ryland's guy apart, bub. Yeah, don't mess with Ryland's guy, okay? He worked hard on building that. It's okay. I can always get back here, clear that out. There that is. Come back through here and clear all this upper area out before I move off to them 2 doors. What do you need?
I'll wait until it's outside.
What do you need?
I don't know, to create like
I know I put some in you bath, remember? You want me to get the water out and get them out for you? I'm gonna actually pay attention to all the loot and shit this time, because last time I wouldn't. They actually have an extension through Twitch for this game, and I have it installed, I just don't have it active right now because I got my overlays on. This is the Blood Crucible, y'all. I don't know if you guys know anything about this game, but this is what that is. The longer you last, I think, the more loot you get, or if you kill all the creatures in it, you get more. Because honestly, none of that shit looks any better than the shit I got. Says place an item into the Blood Crucible. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I got an absorb corruption a few. Okay, so that was my fuck up. Yeah, I see that crazy guy. A little shabby jerkin. Whoa, somebody's beating and banging. Alright, we got a little bit of... It's 9:15, bub. Alright, see what we got over this way. Looks like a whole big area of not a nothing. Oh, okay, it's because it's down there. Silly guy. I might swap that overlay over, see if it, see what it does. Because it seems like it don't have my actual overlay working at the moment anyway here. Stream manager. Oh, okay. The only thing it seems like it really does is allow you guys to see your current character's gear overlaid on your stream. Okay. Let me see here. So I want to go back. If you guys want to know my current loadout, I can show you. I'd much rather have my overlay working. Here now. Get it. There we go. Now he looks a little better. Stop messing with it, please. No, just leave it alone, because you're going to keep breaking it, and then Ryland's going to get upset and have to rebuild it and rebuild it. So just play with you other guys. Or you can watch your videos, you can play on your iPad. What the hell is that level 3 thing? Let's do the Crucible. Oh, okay, cool. You want your tablet? Okay, you can be mad. My son built a Spider-Man Lego guy, and my younger son keeps tearing it apart, and it's making him mad. He has to keep rebuilding it. Oh, gotta check this real quick. I know you guys probably get tired of it, but... What's up, Bo? Oh, I like that. That's real cool.
I actually went through and like checked everything besides control.
Well, yeah. See, I didn't do that. I just found a preset that I really liked, and I just rocked with that.
But yeah, I just made, because I made this one on myself.
Yeah, I can tell.
And I made the best one like that just because I thought it looked cool.
Do you know how to save them?
I already did save it.
Awesome. And then anything, you can put it as your profile picture and all that mess, dude. You done a good job. I might have you make me one.
And can I make you it and send it to you? Or would I have to make it to you?
No, I think you could make it and then save it and then send me the picture. Like you would send me any other picture.
I don't think I could though, but because we messed it up, I think it's just better if like we had a time when they're not streaming or something and they're not using their phone or something like that, and I just do it with your phone.
I mean, that's fine.
But I am gonna make one, like a simple one for you, just so I can see like, and what's your two favorite colors?
Red and black.
So basically we're different designs, but they're around the same color.
If you wanna, throw more than just the two, you could put red, white, and black. I prefer red and black. And I like white in it too, you know what I mean? Oh, they got me.
Every time I use it, $3, and everything.
Yeah, but see, they got enough stuff on there free.
Yeah, it's just, I'm scrolling up. I might not use the same background color. I might use like a different one, so you can, wait, no, I want it backwards. I don't want it just like, oh, I think I found some good one. I might not be able to use black, but I'll try to find them. I'll try to find them.
Where the fuck did it go? I just had...
And would you like what, if I was using like an art thing, what would you like to have that? Like, what would you like me to put like your art as? Like, architecture, like stuff like that. Because there's a whole, like this.
Gaming.
So, I don't know if they'll have.
So did I... Or esports or something like that.
I just have to
I'm off of the frozen.
Like this in a way, like I think I might find a good one for you already. Might have that. Would you want something like just a controller or something, or would you like to have like a person?
I mean, if you're wanting to make something, just check it out. Bub, do you want your tablet so you can watch it while you're laying down?
Like just a simple one. But I'm not gonna go in like detail as much, but I'm still like, you know, still like decent, but I still want you to be able to have it. But I think I have an even better idea. Make this fully black and then add a logo in that. Make it just a tad bit bigger though, and then another one. But this time I'm gonna sport one. This stuff for sports. I want to be surprised with pro wrestling.
Probably a lot of people who do, considering you can get a lot of neat looking shit on there.
I'd almost stop believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Ray class than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something and thanks for what you've done.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Bo. GG King Dad 765. Oh, and I get another reward? Onslaught. Ancestral Claw. Yeah. All of it's lowercase. I mean, you don't have to. You can...
Well, I'll keep that as a uppercase.
Yeah, that's fine. Because what I did was heavy strike, heavy strike. Okay, so they all do.
Tarkleys He's as good a man as you can find on this godforsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarkley, we don't tell Tarkley, but they're the foulest fowl I've ever tasted. Still, exiles can't be choosers.
Now first,
No, we cannot be choosers.
first let me make it white just so I can, I'm making it white just so I can. I didn't even look through all the fonts. I just chose one of the ones I showed. I think I might find
There, I'll throw it on one of them. I don't know why it keeps changing. Oh, I think I changed it to that. Yeah, because that's maximum
you
energy
can
there.
make it in different languages.
Yeah, you can do it in a whole bunch of different shit, man. That's why I like that app. For it being free, you can do a lot of shit in there. Now, granted, the really, really, really good pre-made shit, you gotta buy. But if you don't mind making it, then fuck, you can endless possibilities, bub.
Got a job for you.
Color, I'm gonna keep it white.
Rowers,
Red, white.
though they might look like you or I,
Have
behind
you
those
chose
eyes
black
there's
and
nothing
red
but
as
darkness and hunger. Whatever's got inside. That medicine chest you found, it'll do more than you might think. The medicine will run out, it always does, but Nessa won't. Give that girl a sliver of hope and she'll carry it to the end of the world. Farewell.
Love red, actually. Because I messed up so bad.
You sleepy, bub?
Like a darker or lighter red.
Just a red. Oh, there we go.
That's not cool.
Right.
Padre of Dayton, you have transgressed against your God and your fellow
Yeah,
man.
that's Tidal
You have
Island,
been
but
a
I don't
willing
need to
vessel
go there now.
for the
I need to
following
go back.
sins.
There's so much
Theosophical
left.
vanity.
Like this.
One
I
count
use
of
all
public
the
heresy.
colors you asked for.
One count
I
of
like that.
challenging the authority of
The
a
text
church
and
official.
shit, is that what you're talking about?
God has
Yeah,
charged
where it
me
says
with your
GG King
redemption.
Jack. Yeah, that's real
You
nice.
are
I
hereby
like that.
exiled to Rayclast, where it is hoped you shall come to repent your sins and make your
Because
peace
there wasn't
with your
really,
beloved
there wasn't
Father.
anything that showed up. Like, font, I'm not gonna change. Oh, that's, but if I go to more, there's no downloaded. Obviously, I have to change it. But I might find a different, like, color.
I always try to unbound or unimpale corpses if I see them. Sometimes they drop some pretty cool ass loot. I went right to the fucking corner where I couldn't get out.
Yeah. Like that now, how it goes down a little bit.
Yeah, that's awesome. That font's amazing too.
And this one, I just scrolled all the way down because I decided to see if I could find it font. Wait, hold on. Shadows. I might not use red, but I'm going to try to find something that looks good with everything. I probably still will use it, but
That's kind of my thing.
red. And I'll keep it red, it's just... Let me see if a lighter red is what...
Yeah, I was about to say, you can change the kind of red. Damn.
Darker red doesn't show us, so it has to be a lighter.
tidal islands need to be around here somewhere. I mean, mud flats is what I meant.
And now I'm not gonna use like gaming because this is just gonna be a little small thing.
That's fine.
I've already created like the basic. Might add a little car. Okay.
Oh shit, might want to put my link in there before I tell them to come see me. Probably be a lot easier if I use my computer for this, but
I'm not gonna use that one. And the good thing about it is, instead of finding a way to defeat it, I just zoom it all the way down so you can't see it. And not wrong. This is like a really hard.
oh, missed them all. Swung 35 times and missed them all.
My mark is gone.
Yeah, I could use a YouTube logo.
Make it a little bit smaller and on me.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is
Why at him? Shit.
It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers,
Hey, when they get my hopes up, see chests and you open them and ain't shit in them.
calm punishes those that yet still
I'd much rather get nothing good than nothing at all.
We Kardui are banished from sleep.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to go in there yet.
This is not what the elders told us.
Chappy.
I put a gun in there, but that's getting me banned.
Yeah, definitely don't want anything that's going to resemble anything to get me banned or restricted or anything.
That's why I thought it would look good.
Damn, that does a whole lot more than what I got.
It's funny because our flag cost VIP. I mean, I don't really care. It's just I thought it was funny. Ooh, I think I found one that's good.
Michelle's on her way.
Do you think, like, oh, we get you banned for something?
Shouldn't. I see people with skulls all the time.
I didn't know if you thought it might, but no, I think that's just actually how you do this by yourself.
I would, if you're really wanting to do the character like that, I'd look for a little more one to go with your color scheme. Or see if you can change the color of it.
I can, but I think like, yeah, the way the whole thing, like it doesn't everything that's color.
Oh, it changes the whole thing?
Yeah, that's what I did with the way I think I actually can, but it'd be like this.
Oh, that's fine. Have a little tint to it? Yeah, that'd be alright. Maximum energy shield. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was more, but it ain't. That's shitty. Motherfucker swings is slower than shit, but when he hits you, he hits you.
Yeah, I'd have to find something else. I mean, I could download something. Like, download something and then use it. But that'd be, I'd have to go to Google and find it.
You don't have to do it right now, though.
My monitor's gone.
I don't think I could find a good logo, but if I didn't have that, would you like good application?
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Now later I'll go into a little bit more detail and go slower through everything. Just so I can find better stuff. It's just I didn't really want to.
You're fine.
I wasn't gonna go to
Yeah. Ultimate what? Yeah, I thought about it too.
Because I know I don't really play it, I don't really like it because people take it so serious.
Well, it's just like my team in NBA.
Yeah, because it's way more confusing. Saying you have to do all these things and it's just all very confusing.
It gives you challenges. Pretty much. I mean, I get why you would think it's confusing versus NBA where it's just pretty much pick and play.
And NBA, they're like more upright on how to get players. Because that, you have to do a lot of challenges and sometimes you don't even get players. But the good thing is when you start off, they usually give you like a base player.
Yeah.
Like they give you two, like sometimes two base players to make in your lineup, and then you build it. Like they did that one time, and it was Baker Mayfield and that other person.
Yeah.
I'd always see it. I start Ultimate Team today, and then, yeah.
If you do, man, make sure you stream it. There's a lot of people that like to watch Madden.
I'm not good.
It don't matter. I'm not good at a lot of shit.
And getting people to laugh just because they want to see somebody bad.
Well, not only that, it's it's more about if you're enjoying it and involving people, you know, then that's what it is. You'll get more followers and stuff if you are decent at the game, but I know people that absolutely suck at some of these games that they play, but they're interactive and they're funny people. They got a good personality, you know what I mean? That really means a lot, especially in the online gaming world.
Trying to get it. Ooh, fun. My new logo.
Yours? Awesome. Gotta clear out all these little spots on the map. Okay, I don't know where that came from. Oh, your logo?
Yeah.
Hey, that looks awesome, man.
I made it to where it doesn't show too much of the background.
What YouTube are you using? The one you used to use to post your little videos on?
I still use it. The same one I post my first one.
Let me see it real quick.
But I was changing.
I know it's not the one I use because I just made a new one. I just want you to show me, or I just want to see what email it is, that way.
I have to change the password from the email because this is one I just made.
Oh, you just made a new one?
No, I didn't make this email, but it's one I made when I used the phone. I can show you it. I can get you to it.
Hang on, y'all.
I know how. And I go to this. It still has my email. This is the one I used. It shows my original one.
Oh, okay.
But I have to change the password. And I have to change the password for it. Not the password. But right now, I don't want to do it. I just made 2 logos. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to go through the process because I don't even want to enter the old password, so I have to go through the whole process just free. So I get the code put in so I can change the password.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you could transform with that shit.
I knew what you meant, but I caught myself and I'm like,
He tuckered out, man. He ain't gonna make it to the New Year's. Out of all the nights, he ain't up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's New Year's Eve. Get down to a more reasonable number here. 8 to 17, but they're both two-handed. That's 6 to 14. That's just so much better. But I can also add these. I help my armor. Come on, highlight it so I can pick it up. Orb of augmentation. Of course it ain't. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, kicking it with me, sticking through. My wife's coming home with some special brownies. Gonna make the night real good. And just so you know, my kids will be well taken care of. I didn't want anybody thinking the negative, but yeah, everything will be on the up and up around her. Oh, grab that. Got these little octopussies up. Shabby jerkin. Bow, 11. See, I don't fuck with the spells, so I don't think that'd be benefiting me at all. You do. He fell asleep. No, you're alright. I was just letting you know. Oh, they're in there. He didn't make it. Happy New Year.
Because his gun broke and he was trying to get the piece he needed to get, but when you have to replace the gun, they were closed and he couldn't have enough people ordered back till tomorrow by the earliest. And yeah, so.
I told you. He flaked out, that's the problem. He got nervous. Yeah, how'd you find that out? Instead of your mom who was blowing him up.
I was there. Okay. Just don't be constantly blowing them.
Yeah, he just fell asleep.
Just set them down in the bag. We're not doing that. Put them down on the couch.
The red one's too big.
I brought home red.
Here, Mom, take my boot in my boot.
But, and then I got one
Now I'll go ahead and take one. I takes one of them hoes. Yeah, I've been sitting here, we've been kicking it. There's been about 5 to 9 of us, give or take. Was I playing this or was I doing Mass Effect still? Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, you know, instead of using my new guy, I mean, my duelist, you know what I mean? Why not just make a new guy for the New Year's? New phone, who this? This Marauder is doing a lot better than my other one. I figured out why I couldn't get the Blood Crucible was because of the league I was in. You know how when at first you had standard Scourge and hardcore Scourge? Yeah, I don't know which one I chose with him, but you have to either be in Scourge or hardcore Scourge to get it. Damn, 86. I need that. Yeah. Say he's not. Tell you what I don't need though. Need that little shit.
How do you call Granny on here? How do you call Granny?
Did you hear me? So I'll take one of them. Damn, them motherfuckers just took me out, y'all. I don't know if you seen it, it just fucked me all up. Right over there on the floor. No.
That's there.
That's Michael's. No, the battery pack. So you can use it with that controller, but that battery pack does not go in the room.
I know, I'm just going over it.
No, I was just letting you know. If you ever go to use it, don't go in the room. But will you hand me one of them orange ones? Who made those? Oh joy. I'm up here trying to put this on the battery charger that ain't even plugged in. I don't know what the fuck I changed, but these motherfuckers is whooping my ass all of a sudden. Them damn striders, man. Thor was out earlier. Yeah, he was just out chilling. That was probably one of the most chewiest brownies I ever had to eat in my life. But they special dog.
It was so bad, but it was fucking hilarious. So, April and her mom came, right? I don't know. The guy. Hi.
I think I just made it so much worse for myself.
But they all three came and they were hanging out, and then she had a couple younger girls with her, and then that older guy that she's been taking care of and shit, one of them. And they were, you know, they showed up, and half of them were in the kitchen, and me, April, Barb, and the two guys, the older guys, were in the living room. Their friend just came down to introduce himself to everybody that showed up. She just came down to see what was going on. But he came in and introduced himself. And this little man, like, he walks with a cane. He's in a wheelchair type shit. Like, he's old. And he introduces himself. They say hi and everything. This dude's standing, like, directly in front of him. Like, old man sitting in the chair. He drinks his beer and
Spits it at the dude.
showers the old man in his fucking beer, and we all lost it. Like, it